Hello. Hi. Oh, I'm sleepy. I slept in so late style today. Oh, I slept in so late today. Yeah! You get it. You get it. You understand. Ugh. I'm just drinking caffeine. But as soon as this fucking Red Bull is done, you know. How are y'all doing? How's your days going? Oh, I streamed Fallout New Vegas for 9 fucking hours last night. Kind of an insane stream. Weird time too. Hi, Aaron. Wow. Oh no, for whatever reason, the pronouns isn't working. Oh no, they're there. Why was I not seeing them? Okay, then whatever. I'm seeing them now. That's what matters. That's what matters. Okay, I have like one more sip of this Red Bull left. Oh, okay. Okay, chat. Hi. How it going? Oh, yeah. I feel like everybody had a Cloudflare outage. It's very, hey, maybe we shouldn't have built the entire modern internet on, like, just Cloudflare and and Amazon servers, you know? Like, maybe that was a bad idea, actually. Hold on. I need to fucking... No, Steam, shut the hell up. God. I hate that Steam is automatically just like, oh, you have a controller plugged in? You must be wanting to use it for our program specifically. Like, no. No, I don't, actually. Fuck you. Die. That's a good question. I don't know. I just want to see if DS4 Windows will work for Spyro also, because I want to use a controller. Yeah! Cool. So I've never actually beaten the first or second Spyro games.
Okay, rolling.
It's been peaceful here in the 5 worlds, or is it 6? For a dragon's age, we now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14,000?
What about this Ganasty Ganok character? Now, I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I'll take that question.
I know that people like really specifically love the first 3 Spyro games, right? And they're the ones that got remastered, you know, all of that. I really fucking love like the later games and the like spin-off titles and like I don't know. Like the fucking isometric Game Boy Advance game. And like the Crash crossover and A Hero's Tale. I know that people hated A Hero's Tale, but like I thought the characters were fun in that. Wait, why am I? Did I? Well, I guess I'm this. Whatever. I restarted this save file, right? Because I hadn't 100%ed it, and I just kind of wanted to start again from the top anyway.
Then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty Nork?
And like, yeah, I could have and probably should have just played on a different save file, but I like using save slot 2. I like using save slot 2. I don't know. It's a good save slot. Every time I go to play Spyro, right, I end up just being like, I kind of just want to play Spyro 3. You know? But like, that's not Spyro's fault. That's just nostalgia's fault. I want to give this game an honest chance. I play it and I'm like, it's straight up the dragon in here. Yeah. No, I play Spyro 3 and I'm just like, I miss my mini games. I miss my mini games and stuff. How do I get there? Oh my god. Spyro, you control like a wet stick of butter. Also, hi Banshee, hi Mimic. How are y'all doing? How's it gnoming? That's like how's it going, but in Gnome World, by the way. I know that at least one of the workers on the redesigns for the dragons on this one, because I know people in the same circles as the like people who worked on this, right? I know that at least one of the character designers for this, right? We have a mutual friend who told me explicitly that he admitted to trying to make the dragons as fuckable as possible. Thank you, gay furries. Thank you for your service. Oh, Mimic, Spyro is a different color because at some point like 4 years ago or some shit, I used a code and I don't remember how to undo it. I would undo it if I could. I would rather be, I don't know, different color at least. It does look pretty stylish though. No, and apparently when you restart a save file, right, when you like clear a save file, for some reason it like still remembers the codes you entered in for like changing color and whatnot, which is really weird. It's like a really weird way of doing things. Is there a way to pull the fucking camera out further? Ugh. It just feels really close. You know? Yeah, sorry.
Hey, Spyro, press the jump button twice to glide. And don't be afraid.
Afraid of what?
Falling from high mountain peaks? Plummeting into prehistoric glaciers?
Oh,
Like, the thing is, I don't think I'm going to 100% the Spyro trilogy on stream, right? I'm trying to get more okay with not 100%ing everything, right? Hi, Soul Rat. Hello. Hi. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I know you from Kaz channel. I know you from my beloved. No, I was just saying, like, I usually like try to do 100% when I play games, and like, I don't know, that can be fun, but it ends up stressing me out sometimes, right? Where it's like, I kind of wanted today to play, what's it called? To play, like, the Spyro, like, isometric game on the Game Boy Advance. But I was like, I haven't played, like, Spyro. I haven't even beaten the original Spyro. And it would feel weird to, like... It would feel weird to jump that far in without, like, at least beating the first one. You know, not, like, privately, right? But, like, on stream at least. I don't know. I don't know why. Weird feeling. Oh, also, I gotta do my thingy. Otherwise, Kaz is gonna pass me, and I don't want her to pass me. Well, like, I mean, I know that it wouldn't be like a big deal if I was just like, oh yeah, I'm playing the like 7th Spyro game. It's just, I feel like I set a weird precedent. Yeah, you can do your own check-ins. Oh, wait, because you're somewhat new to my channel. You should check out the other redeems and stuff too. Kaz put a lot of work into the code of them, and they're really cool. By the way, just by the way. No, I feel like I set a weird precedent.
try going down.
Welcome to
I feel like I set a weird precedent for myself
begin exploring
by
to that area with the bulls.
with Supersonic Sunday of like, yeah, I'm gonna complete, like, I'm going to eventually 100% every single Sonic game, right? And like, yeah, that is the plan. I really want to play A Hero's Tale on stream because I love that game so much. I know that people hate it. I know. But like, it was a fun game. Like, people hate it for the same reasons that they hate like every late platformer era game of like, oh, there's too many mini games. My steak is too juicy. My ass is too fat. Where it's like, if you want to play the first Spyro, you can go play the first Spyro. Like, the first Spyro still exists. It's right here. You know? Like, I personally, I really didn't... I'm really glad that they didn't just keep making the same fucking game 100,000 times. You know? They kept trying new things. They kept trying to, like, reinvent it and, like, try new things, and it was, I don't know, I liked it.
I
It was fun. It was a cute, like, re-envisioning with fun characters and I don't know.
Jump button at the very top of your jump.
Also, unfortunately, because a gay man did a lot of the furry design. A gay man furry did a lot of the furry design. I don't remember there being any girl dragons, which is really fucking stupid. Like, good for you on like doing the like gay furry doing gay furry design, right? But I love women. I love women. God, I love women. Can someone hop into my girlfriend's chat and be like, "Hey, Lily loves women." Nah, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. I never got to play the Legends games. One sec. What? Oh, thank you. I love when in pursuit of progress, we loop right back. Yeah. Yeah. Like, just straight up, like, it's, I don't know, it's a little, like, oh, gay men, like, above having any women whatsoever. It's like, are we in fucking ancient Rome? Like, is this Rome? Is this ancient Greece? Hello? Grow up. I don't mind backtracking either, personally. Because here's the thing. I'm gonna tell the same like little story, right? That I've told every time I've talked about these like older games, right? As an adult, it is very easy to be like, yeah, I fucking hate backtracking, right? We have a lot more limited time. We have a lot more limited energy. We're coming at life from a fundamentally different perspective, right? When I played Donkey Kong 64 at, what was it, 22 years old, 24 years old, whatever, I fucking hated it, right? And it broke my heart because that was one of my favorite games of all time, right? But playing it as an adult, I hated it really bad, right? And then I sat there and thought about why, right? And I realized that it was because I was sitting there with a checklist of where to go for every individual thing and trying to min-max getting 100% as quickly and efficiently as possible, right? When, like, hey, as a kid, I just got lost in the worlds. I didn't even know that, like, 100% was, like, a goal that was, like, obtainable other than just, like, something fun that you could possibly do. You know? Like, I think if you take your time with these games, right? If you just let them be what they are and just approach them as, hey, 100% is not a goal to reach. It's just something you can do. You can have a lot more fun with them, you know? And, like, that's hard. That's a hard fucking ask, you know? Because, like, again, we're adults. We have limited time, right? And, like, you want to be able to be like, yeah, I did everything there is to do in this game. But, like, I really respect older game design of not expecting players to do every single thing and instead just rewarding them with fun if they did. Exactly. And Cassidy, you know you can always be gay. You know you can always be gay in my chat. You know this. You know this. Is this even a damn question? Also, hi, Slime. Like, I don't know. I make it a point in every like design project that I work on, right? To be like, hey, there are things in this game that are literally impossible to do, specifically so that you will know that not all of the content in here is meant to be achieved. Like, something about having content that is literally impossible to achieve adds something to the experience, in my opinion. It's a sense of mystery, you know? It's like when people complain about bats in Minecraft because, oh, they don't drop anything, right? Where it's just like, okay, but lacking their presence would be worse. You know? It's not about the use. It's not about the... It's about the presence of a thing fleshing things out more. Exactly. Also, hi, Cassidy. Based. I'm happy for you. Based. Also. It's like... It's really easy, you know? What? 1 second. Cassidy,
Take
I
drugs,
feel like
kill a
this
bear.
is a little bit too abstracted for me to understand what the hell you're talking about. And also, not exactly what I was saying, though. Like, for instance, if this was one of the games with the dragon eggs, right? Like, having a dragon eggs, like, in a place that's just not possible to reach, you know? And that looks like it is theoretically possible. Like the coin that nobody got in Mario 64 for, like, 20 years. You know? Like, I'm not talking about unnecessary fluff. I'm talking about, like, mystery. You know? And not just mystery, but also ambience, right? Of, like, with the drawer thing, it's like, okay, that is way too contextual. Are we talking about a game that's about opening drawers? Are we talking about, like, yeah, like, I don't know. You know, like, are we talking about an RPG? Are we talking about an action game? Survival horror games. Okay. I mean, I can see why that would be done in survival horror games, you know? Because it fundamentally makes it so that, like, if there are 100 drawers and 2 of them have something in them, right? You kind of have to make that decision of, hey, am I going to go through all of... Like, I don't necessarily think it's a good thing, right? But it feels measured to have to be like, hey, should I search through all of these fucking drawers and hope to find something, or take my chance of just going on, right? And, like, there's ways that could be done good or bad. I don't know. It's kind of hard to make an argument for or against it without, like, a concrete example that I'm familiar with, you know? Meanwhile, like, with the Minecraft bats, right? It's like people are like, oh, this is bad because it doesn't add anything. And it's like, what it adds is a game that is a sandbox world feeling more like a world. Yeah. I get that. Also, though, the Stanley Parable Don't Play for Several Years achievement,
All the dragons pass
I
through
fucking
this
love it.
fancy vortex.
You know? Like, genuinely, I feel like that is one of the game achievements of all time. Ah! Shit. Like, I always circle back to, my fishing data pack in Minecraft, right? I intentionally made it so that there are fish that you can only get from the Nether, right? There are a number of fish that you can only get from fishing in the Nether, right? And most people, when they hear that, they're like, oh, you added fishing to lava? No, I did not add fucking fishing to lava. Right? Throughout Minecraft's existence, there have been multiple versions of the game where there has been a glitch where you can get water in the Nether. Right? By having that set of fish that can only be acquired by fishing in the Nether, it made it so that for years of my data pack being out there, people were learning about that. People were learning about the different versions where you could get water in the Nether. I had people specifically trying to figure out how to get water in the Nether without cheating it in, like on my server, specifically because they wanted those fucking fish. I don't know if it'll ever be possible again, right? But it makes them engage with the mechanic on a level that they wouldn't even fucking think about adding before. Plus, it's like, at the end of the day, there are like 150 fucking fish in that pack. You know? It's fine if you can't catch 8 of them. It's literally okay. But people have gotten straight up fucking pissed off at me for that before. Right? And it's just like, okay, then maybe this isn't for you. You know?
The longest glide, press the jump button at the top of your jump, and try pressing the action button to drop down mid-flight.
Like, I don't know if you want some fucking Greg Tech or whatever the fuck it is shit where you're just like optimizing an optimizer to optimize optimization. Just pull up fucking Visual Studio Code or some shit. You want a different game than the one you're playing. And that's fine. Just don't be a dick about it, you know? There were people who got so fucking mad at me for it. Like, in that, I'm kind of glad I don't do Minecraft server anymore. But like this shit, right? As a kid, if I encountered this as a kid, I would be wondering like, hey, is there any way to get out of bounds? If I get out of bounds, how much longer does the collision last? Can I go and explore that castle over there? If I could explore that castle over there, what would be over there? You know? Hi, Crow. And like in like Halo, for instance, in the fucking map editors especially, the developers left so much cool shit out of bounds, right? that you wouldn't even fucking know about. Because it takes so goddamn much to just find it, you know? And like I think like Boundary Break, for instance, like okay, you know. But like the existence of Boundary Break as a like YouTube show kind of feels like those magician shows where they just look at a magic trick and just explain how it's done. You know? Like, I don't want a comprehensive list of every piece of interesting thing that would be fun to discover just out there, you know? What am I missing? I'm still missing an entire dragon. What the hell? Maybe it's in this well? Oh, yeah. But, like, that's just me at the end of the day. Like, it doesn't hurt, right? The fact that shows like Boundary Break exist, right?
When he eats butterflies, he...
But I don't know. I just love and miss the days of mystery in games, right? Like the blue baby in Binding of Isaac. I remember when that shit was first discovered, right? Trying it with my friend, and just no fucking clue if the person who posted it to fucking Reddit or some shit was lying or not, right? For months, people had no idea whether or not the specific bullshit to unlock Blue Baby and Binding of Isaac was just fake, because it was so obscure and so fucking difficult to actually pull off. Like, hey, if you don't already know the requirements, right? Hold on. Okay, the original requirements, right? Where can I find these? Where the fuck can I find these? Come on. I thought it was question mark. Was it the Lost that I'm thinking of? No. I think it was Blue Baby. Because a lot of the unlock requirement stuff. No, yeah, it was the Lost. Damn, okay. I was just looking at the wrong section. So to unlock the Lost, right, originally you had to play as Isaac, right, the basic default character, and die to a specific enemy in chapter 1 that might not even fucking spawn, and then play as a different character, die to your own bomb in chapter 2, right? Play as a different character, get all the way to the like first big boss, right? And die to the big boss, who also spawns other enemies, and if you die to any of them, it ruins your multi-death run, right? And then you have to play as yet another character and get all the way to the second big boss, right? Who also spawns a bunch of fucking enemies. and die to them, specifically in the second phase of the fight, right? And not just that, but like it wasn't obvious looking in the code. I don't remember how they hit it, right? But nobody fucking knew how to do this shit for like 3 years, even after looking through the code. It was weird. It was weird shit, and they did some cool. They did a good job hiding it, and like it kind of sucks that it takes that much effort to do secrets in games these days. You know. And mind you, again, Binding of Isaac is a roguelike game where it's very fucking easy to die, right? So if you do die at any point during your attempt at getting these 4 specific deaths in a row, that's it. You know, you got to try again from the top. And this was, mind you, this was like before it was even confirmed that the specific like Reddit post about the person who unlocked the character, quote unquote, right? Before anyone had even confirmed it, because nobody confirmed it for like 3 fucking months because it was just such a bullshit list of requirements, right? And the person who did it wasn't even sure what the requirements were. Come on. Whatever.
Spyro, wanna know a secret?
Give me a girl dragon or I'll kill you.
And look around.
Give me girl dragon or I'll kill you. We need Yuri. We need Spyro the Yuri dragon. We need a Yuri Spyro dragon. No boy dragons. Like, who's fucking laying all of these eggs, huh? Who's out here laying all of these dragon eggs if there are no girl dragons around, huh? Are we supposed to believe that every single dragon is like trans mask? Every single dragon in Spyro is trans mask, and that would still suck. That, like, for the record, that would still fucking suck. Like, not only would it be like, oh, all of these dragons are either cis or trans mask, right? But also none of them are trans. Like, that is a nightmare world. Someone please make a Spyro Reignited mod to play as Cinder, please. I'm begging you. If you want to get really jump scared, look at fan art interpretations of what Spyro looks like as an adult.
Oh,
It's fucked up.
I wasn't sure if you'd escape those annoying.
Anyway, I'm sure it shows, but you know Miss Bunny Girl Bianca from the third game? I like her a lot. She's so cute. I don't know. LMAO. Yeah, of course it was just porn. I mean, I should have probably warned that, hey, if you look at, like, fan interpretations of what Spyro looks like as an adult, it's going to be 90% pornography. But I kind of thought it would, that would be, like, apparent to some degree. Whatever. $5.69? Nice. Nice. Right, okay. Where all have I been? Yeah, I pretty much got... Well, no. There's still one dragon in here. Huh. Huh. Yeah, that's true. I guess that's true. I don't know. I don't know. There's still a dragon around here somewhere, but whatever. We're moving on.
Wow! You may travel to the... Are you ready to go?
Let's go. I don't give a fuck. We're not 100%ing everything. I'm done with that. Like, I'll 100% all of the fucking Sonic games, sure, but like other than that, I play games to have fun. You know? I was watching like a Germa video with Kaz the other night that was like he was playing bingo with his old videos, right? And he found a video of his, right, that was like back in his TF2 days, and he was talking about how like there was this kind of like internal expectation if you were on YouTube that you would be like a game journalist if you were doing games, right? And like, why the fuck did they think that? You know, why did he expect that of himself? You know, it's just kind of embarrassing in hindsight. And I feel like I get that though, right? Like you play games on Twitch especially, and there's like, there's some pressure that's like, oh, you missed that, by the way. Oh, by the way, you missed that. You didn't get everything there. Hey, you didn't get everything there. And it's like, I'm not trying to like make an archival project of, oh, I 100%, like this is a guide on how to 100% everything. Someone might watch this someday as an attempt to figure it. Like, no. This is just for fun. This is just for fun. You know? Spinning him. Yeah, there's a lot of like unpacking and shit. I don't know. It's not easy, right? But it's like I always just think, hey, if someone wanted, if someone was here for, how do I word this? How do I word this? Like, ultimately, y'all are here for Lily, right? You're here for Lily, and also you like Spyro, and you want to see someone enjoying this game, right? In a way that's, like, new, you know? But fundamentally, if someone wanted to watch Spyro 100% completion, no commentary, they would just look that up on YouTube. You know, unless you want to be a 100% completion, no commentary YouTuber, don't worry about it. I still don't get how to get these. Oh. Banshee, you're so fucking real for that. Like, ultimately, according to, like, Twitch metrics or whatever, right? I get, like, 300-400 people watching my VODs even. It's not even about the, like, active participation with chat, you know? People are just... A lot of the time, people are gonna just put on your stuff as background noise, too. Like, I was talking about this in Kaz's chat, like, maybe a month ago, right? But I genuinely believe that to some degree, in VODs especially, you could have the first 10 minutes of video and the last 10 minutes of video, and the rest of it just be audio, and no one would matter. No one would notice, you know? Like, I think that if you looked at those, like, Germa compilations with, like, 10 million views that are like 4 hours long on YouTube, right? If you somehow were able to measure the amount of time that people were actually looking at the screen, right? It would be less than 10 minutes. On average, it would be less than 10 minutes. People don't put on a 4-hour video to sit there and look at the 4-hour video. And streams often go for like 6 to 8. Right. I think, unironically, and no shade to him, because, like, he was just doing it for fun, right? I think that Quentin reviews really fucked up the YouTube game for a lot of people. Like, I said it when that fucking, like, 8-hour iCarly, that 8-hour iCarly video, like, got all of that popularity, that, hey, other people are gonna hop on this trend of doing 8-hour retrospectives where they just recap every episode. YouTube is gonna catch notice, and they're going to start incentivizing even longer videos because of this. And beyond that, there's gonna be more of an expectation of creators to do these stupidly long videos that don't really say anything at all, right? And lo and behold, look at where we fucking are now. When was the last time you saw a 10-minute video essay on YouTube that was, like, just interesting and, like, well-researched and had a point and something good to say?
Is that you, Spyro? Are you the young dragon I've been hearing so much about? Ever since you were a wee puff of smoke, we've known...
I said something interesting to say, not Jacob Geller.
I forget.
Sorry, I have some beef with that guy. Not anything, like, problematic style, right? Just his YouTube, his like, YouTube video essay quality, just... It dropped so badly, right? His first stuff was, like, insanely good pieces on art, right? And nowadays it's kind of just, like, darkness. Darkness is described as when the lack of light causes shade. And this makes you feel like it's dark. Famous French philosopher Dark Ladark once said that dark makes people feel scared, because scared is the absence of dark. Of light, not dark. And the dark makes you feel like something dark is inside of you, because if you really think about it, the inside of you is dark. In 1943, we discovered that nobody has any light physically inside of them at any given time, meaning your entire life, your skeleton is pitch black until you die. And this is why you're scared of dark. It's like fucking, like, Vine sauce level, like, just like filler. And, like, sometimes, like, he'll have something interesting to say, but it's, like, wrapped up in, like, 3,000 minutes of redundancies. You know? Like, I kind of feel like at a certain point, it's like, yo, you have clearly said everything that you needed to say and are doing this as a career first and foremost now. You know? Rather than something that you like you are actively trying to find things to talk about. Hi, Fiend. No, you see, color can only exist in the presence of light, and the skeleton exists in pure darkness, which is why it's scary, because it's dark. Like, shut up, oh my god, I'm gonna kill you. Fucking thank you, Mimic. Thank you so much. Like, literally, the Fear of Cold video was exactly what I was thinking of. 100% exactly the video I was thinking of where it started being, like, obvious and evident. Like, his videos before that, I was still with them. They were getting a little bit, what are you doing? Right? But I was still largely with them. But especially just after the fucking Fear of Cold video, it was just like, okay, yeah, we get it. Things are scary because they're scary. Can you say something interesting, please? Please, I'm begging you. Like, and he's had a couple of good videos since then, too, right? But it's more like 1 in 10 or so. Like, I really liked his video on golems. Like, as a Jewish person, I really liked it. It's a good video to, like, recommend to people when they have no fucking clue what they're talking about, you know? It's a helpful resource. But, like, we don't... nobody need... Whatever. It's fine. It's okay. It's literally okay. I'm not mad. I'm jokes. I'm actually not. No. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. Like, I have seen a lot of really fucking good video essays lately, right? Like, a lot of actual, really well-researched video essays recently, and you want to know how you find them? You want to know how you find good, well-researched, small video essays that are concise and clear, right? Watch creators of color. Watch, like, literally the amount of black YouTubers doing video essays right now about everything from fucking One Piece to, like... I just had, like, 5 different topics popping into my head. Anything FD Signifier is doing. Anything FD Signifier is doing. Right? Because FD Signifier will put out, like, a 4-hour video, and every minute of it will be compelling. It is so fucking compelling a lot of the time that you can't put it on as background noise without being like, wait, I fucking missed something. I need to lock the fuck in.
Incredible glide, Spyro.
Like, ultimately, I think a large part of the current state of, quote, breadtube, unquote, is just because it was, quote, breadtube, unquote, right? Like, this one specific loose group of white, vaguely queer video essayists all kind of got popular at the same time, roughly. Right? And so everyone out there was trying to mimic them when it's like their stuff wasn't even all that good to begin with. And like half of them are Zionists, you know, and the other half refused to just, quote, refuse to say anything, unquote, about Zionism. Like, who was it that's been suspiciously fucking silent about Palestine? Was it fucking H Bomber guy who just hasn't said shit about it in like 2 years? Like, unironically, if someone mentions Natalie ContraPoints win in my chat in the context of anything other than saying fuck ContraPoints, I'm banning you. Like, that woman was anti-Semitic as fuck until she had the opportunity to be Zionist about it instead. Like, for years, her Jewish audience was like, hey, she's weird as hell and, like, not great and, like, actively selling, like, anti-Semitic merch that's, like, about lizard people running the government, right? And everyone was like, oh, no, we don't care until she says something about they-thems. Actually, we don't give a shit until someone says something, until she says something about they-thems that we disagree with, right? And then she did, and they didn't fucking care anyways, right? Like, a couple of people were like, yeah, no, not watching her anymore. And then a couple years passed, right? Nobody gives a shit anymore. And then just the moment that she gets the chance to be Islamophobic instead, she takes it. It's the fact that, like, a week after breaking up, like, a week after the breakup with my ex, right, she was back to watching ContraPoints. Ah! Kaz! Hi! Hi, baby! Sorry, I was talking shit about ContraPoints. Hi, baby! Hi! Hi! Hi, beautiful! Hi! 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 Hi, Kaz! Hi! Hi! I'm in the living room, by the way, if you wanna hop in. I don't know. I know you just streamed for like a long time. I wanna get in on the Monkey Raid messages. Hold on. Hold on. I wanna get in on the Monkey Raid messages. No, I was talking.
Where's that damn force?
I was talking out large about brevity in YouTube video essays and how, like, there's a lot of really great creators out, like a lot of really great black creators out there specifically who were doing phenomenal short form video essay work, right? And I really want to recommend some of them at some point. Like, I want to get like a proper list together. Just like the fallout of like the concept of BreadTube and all that shit. I don't know. Hi though, how was your games? How was your games? Did you have fun? I hope you had fun. I'm glad I was able to be there for a lot of it. If y'all don't already follow Kaz, go follow her. Go follow her. That's my baby. That's my baby. That's my girl. That's my beloved. Anyway, hi. I'm Lily. He, him, trans femme, variety content streamer, do a lot of retro and indie stuff. You know how it goes. You know the drill. I'm almost at 400 followers, which is pretty cool. It's pretty neat, you know.
Hey, what's on the other side of that river?
Why don't you glide there and find out?
Oh, a lot of people listen to those losers. Like, a lot of them. It was... Woof. You know. I'm just so glad I got off of Tumblr. Hey, if you still use Tumblr on a like day-to-day basis, my one piece of advice to you, don't. Okay, baby, I love you. I'll hop back in the private room when I'm done streaming if, I don't know, just in case you're awake, you know? Or in case I can talk to you in your sleep or something. I don't know. I like saying I love you when you're asleep in call. Like, just on repeat a lot. Like, subliminal messages. Like, you know, Flame King and Flame Princess in Adventure Time when she gets her candles, right? And he, like, comes out of the candles while she's asleep and he's like, evil, 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 evil. That's me, but instead of evil, 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 and instead of being, like, your dad because that would be weird. It's girlfriends, and I'm saying I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. You're so precious to me, and you mean so much to me, and I treasure you every day, and I think about you all the time, and you just make me so goddamn happy, and etc etc etc. You know how it goes. Also, Mexican Flyer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hi. I recognize you from Kaz's chat. Hello. Good username also. And good Sonic. Good Sonic. I love a Sonic. I love a Sonic Hedgehog. Before the end of the year, I'm going to stream one more Sonic game, right? And that Sonic game will be my 100th Sonic game that I've streamed this year. It's gonna be pretty insane, I think.
You've reached the highest point in Clifftown. You can...
Shut up, Marco. Kaz, I love you so much. I love you so much. You're so cute. You're so cutie patootie. Everyone call Kaz cute right now or I'll kill you. With my beams.
How's a dragon supposed to flame metal armor anyway?
With my beams. It won't even be like hot or like fun or anything like that. It's just boring. It's just a beam. You know? Everyone call me Cure. Yeah, go ahead and call me Cure, but call Kaz cute because she's so cute. I don't think I'm gonna get this stupid fucking egg. Oh my god, come on. Come on. No! Give me the egg. Give me the egg, you fucker. Okay, cool. Like, I am cute. That's fine. That's fine. I'm cute. Whatever. Like, everyone knows this. I'm hot as hell. You know? It's nothing. It's nothing. Right? Everyone knows what I look like. What I look like isn't private information. I'm like a very public person. You know? I'm cute. I'm hot. Whatever. Call Kaz cute. Call Kaz cute right now. Pretty please and thank you. Blaze her beams. I don't know if you saw. I still need to take that video for you later also. No, I didn't see. Kaz VT, more like Kaz QT. More like Kaz QT, I mean. Magnus. Whoa, this is the guy from the archives? Oh. Ah! I was reading your message and forgot to look. I see. That's upsetting. I'm sorry. I would be down to try to do it with you at some point. If you wanna do that, like, yeah, unless you don't want to do it on your channel, like, I don't know, I'd be down to try it here, or even just in private, you know, like if it's just something you want to play. I don't know. Also, I did end up drinking blue. Thank you for telling me. I couldn't decide drinking blue or drinking green earlier. My chat is being really cute today. They don't even want me to die. It's weird. They're not even being mean to me today. It's like they saw that I got really upset last night and are like, you know what? Maybe we give you a fucking break instead of being a bunch of little
Try going down.
dweebos. It's just a cute chat day, I think. I wish I could slap Kaz's butt like this chef slaps their butts, you know? Just like a good work out there, champ kind of slap, but like in a like lovey way, like in a Yuri way, you know?
Come.
Dr. Shemp thinks he's so...
Also, sorry, for those of y'all who are new here, right? Two other things that I should go over, right? Number one, I have a kitty cat. Their name is Smimo. They are they, them, right? If you Google search Smimo, you will see images of them because they are a Googleable cat. Sometimes they come by and sometimes I turn on camera so that you can see them. Right? They're very cute. Very, very cute little kitty who I love very much. I birthed them myself. And otherwise, I have like 6 redeems, right? And Kaz programmed every single one of them in some way or another, right? Like she had me help so that I could learn some of it, right? But they're all really cool systems, right? Like we've got like a daily login, of course, right? That I've got more plans with, right? That just drops chips that are physics objects onto the screen, right? And like they can bounce off of each other and like all that stuff is pretty neat. It's pretty neat. We've got the flip redeem, right? Which either plays Vimo or Woomy, depending on what one it is, right? When you use Vimo, it turns it to a Woomy redeem. When you use Woomy, it turns it to a Vimo redeem, right? Then there's Bid, which puts text at the top of the screen, and then there's the technically 3 call redeems, right? Which are my general sound redeems, right? But there are actually like 10 or so of them. One of them cycles out every 5 minutes, right? In a randomized list, right? I don't remember what the exact term is, but it's like randomized without replacement, right? So the list is randomized, but every time it chooses one, it like removes it from the list, right? So all of the entries on the list get chosen at some point, right? And then the list gets randomized again. Drawn without replacement, yeah. Kaz knows the term. I don't know the term, but Kaz knows the term. I wish I knew where the Dragon Girl's at. Unfortunately, like, this game was worked on by some, like, gay men furries, right? And you know how men are. They see a thing and are like, oh, I want to make fuckable men instead of, like, a single woman. We've been talking about that. Like, it is tangentially how my brain got to the topic of fucking BreadTube and YouTube essays and shit like that. It's just like the just general misogyny and shit. I do want to play the non-reignited trilogy Spyro games too, though, at some point, because I love those games. You know? I wanted to at least finish the first game because I've never finished it. Shoot you in the butt. You stupid asshole. There was a pink girl dragon in A Hero's Tale. You might be able to find her in there. God damn it. I was really hoping to get behind him. How do I do that? I do remember her being very cute, though. Okay, so first things first, you run at me and then I hit your butt. And that's whatever. I hit your butt. Whatever. Whatever, your butt is hit, you know? I really liked A Hero's Tale, personally. Of course her name is Ember. How do I get you? God! He does a whole spin before he hits you. Oh. Like that. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize it. I was overthinking it. I don't know. Yeah. It is 1-to-1. God damn it. Come on. There we go. Easy as peas. E. Peas cutely. Peas cutely, by the way. Yeah, A Hero's Tale is one of those games where it's like, hey, if you play it and you like just enjoy it for what it is just a fun game. It's cute, it's fun, I liked it. I don't know. Like a lot of people, we were talking about it earlier, but it's like a lot of people hated it just because it wasn't Spyro 1 for the 5th time. And it's like, I don't know, I'm glad it wasn't Spyro 1 for the 5th time. Okay. Wow. I don't actually remember anything about what Spyro 4 was. I don't think I ever even got to play that one. Like, maybe I'll check it out, you know? Like, I just want to beat Spyro 1 and Spyro 2, you know, before streaming the other Spyro games that I've already, like, done and beaten and all that, you know?
Hop aboard for the Magic Crafter's world if you're ready.
Yeah, I think I'm ready enough. I don't really like Peacekeepers all that much is the thing.
Hop on, Spyro.
Hello de Jalapeno. How are you doing? Hi, welcome on in. Enter the Dragonfly. Enter the Dragonfly. Wasn't Enter the Dragonfly the name? No, that was Year of the Dragon. I don't know. I never did Enter the Dragonfly. You're full on. I read that as I'm full on cheeseburger arc, right? Like you're in your cheeseburger arc. Right? And I know people have been, I know that like I'm in my blank era is like a saying. I think we need to start saying that about cheeseburger, about arc instead. I'm in my cheeseburger arc. Me when I eat a cheeseburger. I really want a burger. I can't. Cause can you buy me a burger? I'm so fucking hormonal. I was just checking my PayPal to make sure that I could theoretically get a burger, and I think I could. I think I could get a burger without it, like... I still need to get Smimo food. No, I did my estrogen yesterday, right? And, I'm on my progesterone cycle, and so it's like... It's a really emotional time, because also my estrogen was like... I did it like 3-4 days late, right? Because I was trying to get back to doing it Sundays, but even then, Sunday was just kind of like a... Oh, Sunday was a day, you know? So I ended up not doing it until Saturday. Not until Saturday. Until... What day comes after Sunday? Monday! You know? I want to check out Enter the Dragonfly. I would like to. Because one of my favorite Spyro games is one that people are also like, oh, this is such a bad game. And I can't even remember what it's called. I just remember I really liked it. You know? It was like a isometric one for the Game Boy Advance. Right, where like, you like... I remember there was a chateau, like a cheetah chateau was the name of one of the levels, I think. And I don't know, it was just a fun, fun game.
When you see arrows...
When you see arrows... Sorry, I cut one of the dragons off earlier at a really funny time, right? So he basically just said, "Hi, Spyro, Sparks the Dragonfly." And that, I wanted to circle back to that because that made me chuckle. It was pretty good. I too would look at Spyro and say, "Hey, Spyro, Sparks the Dragonfly." Love that little guy. You know? He's a funny little critter. Okay. Well, that sucks. Ah! Okay, I need to lock the fuck in. We do not play about these... What are these called again? These types of missions in Spyro? There's like a formalized name for them that showed up in the third game, but I can't remember what they're called. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Try this again. Speedways, I think, was what they were called. And now you may be thinking to yourself, Lily, wait, that's not what they're called. That's what's a gas station. But I might be wrong. Is the thing. I've been wrong before about things in my life. God damn it. Well, I'm gonna have to just hope that I can get that last play in later, I guess. Come on. I got so close to getting it. I feel like they could, nope. I feel like they could release an entire Spyro game that's just these, right? And people would like them. You know? I also really liked how in Spyro 3, the speedways, like, had other stuff to do in them after you did the, like, main thingy. You know? Like, how you would, like, kill aliens abducting cows or whatever. I don't know, it's been like a decade and a half. Come on. Killed that one. Killed that one. Killed that one. Killed that one. Come on. Almost. Just one more. God damn. Yes. Yeah, like being able to fly around the level after getting it done. That's such a fun one. Like that's fun, and I don't know. Banshee, if you ever find that, can you send it to me? I would like to see it. I would like to see it. Yay. Thank you. A Lapine Ridge. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Ah! God damn it. That fucker. The Legend of Spyro: A New Beginning is a really funnily long name, yeah. Oh, you fucker. Oh, you're so funny with your stupid... Oh, Kaz, baby. Baby. You silly. You silly. Thank you for the resub also. Hi. I didn't even know you were still here. I was just thinking about... I was just trying to cook up ways to tease you in my head. Like new and mischievous ways to tease you and whatnot in my head. Was what I was thinking about, and then you did that. I'm still thinking about it. I'm still trying to figure out new and mischievous ways to tease you. You fucker! Ah! Like, I was going to... Because I didn't think you were still here, right? I was going to, have my chat just send all caps chicken jockey with a question mark and at you, right? And be like, hey, Kaz, check chat.
Oh, Spyro, you're not afraid of those big, noisy, gigantic...
But, like, that would only work if you were, like, not actually here. Oh, motherfucker. This is my fault. I did a dumb jump. Oh, wait, baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, wait, come back. I love you. I love you. I love you. You're so sweetie pie. You're so sweetie pie cutie patootie. I'll never tease you for anything. You barely tease me. Like, to be fair, I gotta provoke you. I put so much work into provoking you. Where do I even, oh, this fucker. Can I, like, get literally anywhere? Please? I'm stuck. There's nowhere I can go. I hate these stupid oh, you fucker. I hate these stupid fucking wizards that are just like, oh, you can't progress until we decide to... Whatever. Whatever. I am just asking for it. It's fun. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I love loving you. I loves you. I loves you, by the way. Loves on you. Hi, Rep. Whoa, Rep in a box. Can we get some Mike Cauldrons? Can we get subscribers? Give Rep in a box a Mike Cauldron. No! I didn't mean to touch that! Oh my god. This is gonna be such a pain in the ass to get back there. This is gonna be such a pain in the ass to get back there. But no, baby, also that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Yeah, like, I'm bashful now. I don't know. I like teasing you and being teased by you, but also, like, if you just wanna love me, that's okay too. You know? I just saw the Spyro. Sorry, I started like tearing up. I just saw the Spyro image also, and it was really funny. I tear up really easily. I don't know. I'm just a big sap. I'm a big emotional sap, and I'm on my progesterone cycle, and I did my estrogen like a day ago. That's my excuse. Real lilyheads know that I'm a sap 24/7. You're so cute. You're so cute and so good to me. Also, Kaz, baby, guess what? I'm only 4 away from 400 now. I'm getting so close to it. God damn it. No! Right? Like every new fall, I'm just sat here like, oh, come on. Like I got 5 in a row last night, you know? Like lately it's been like when I got a follower, I got like 5 or 6 in a, oh my god. I got like 5 or 6, but now it's just like, it's like now that I'm almost at a milestone, like a big milestone, it's like 1 at a time, you know? And it's just like, oh, come on. I feel like I'm being edged. you know, but like not in, I mean, I don't like edging anyway, usually, personally. But you get my point. You take my point. Just feels like it. It just feels like it, you know? It's just like, good lord. Because, like, I don't think I've talked about it on stream as much as I've talked about it, like, in private calls, right? But, like, I set a personal goal that I wanted to try to get to 500 by the end of the year, right? Just because that feels like a good goal, like a healthy goal to strive for, right? Especially, hi Hazel. No, I'm 4 away from 400. Was what you heard was the context of that, right? But like I did some like base. I like doing Okay, let me start this from the top. So I was born on January 7th, 1997 in the state of Wyoming, right? No, I'm joking. No, so I really like analytics. I really like data, right? And like people every time that I tell them this, right? They don't mean to condescend to me, right? They're trying to be helpful, and I know this. But it's like, hey, I have made a living on the internet for the past 10 years. You know, just because I'm new to Twitch doesn't mean I'm new to the internet. Right? Like, I made like $20,000 like a couple years ago because of my internet connections, like just getting a fucking graphic design job with, at the time, no formal experience. Like, my point being, you know, I'm not new to the concept of having analytics, right? Is my point. Right. I really love data. I really love looking at the numbers, right? And seeing how things shape out and being able to share these things of like, hey, personally, I average when I stream like 3 to 5 times a week, right? When I'm actually able to do that for an entire month, I average 100 followers a month, right? I don't know, because no one else, like everyone else is so dodgy about statistics, right? They're always like, oh, just remember to not tie it into your self-worth. Just remember to like not look at the numbers like, oh, I don't do that. It makes me anxious. And it's like, yeah. Okay. It makes you anxious. It doesn't make me anxious. I like the numbers. I like the data. It's fun to me, right? I would love if I could know, or at least communicate to other people like, hey, this is like a good number. You know, like if you set this goal, it's a good goal to set, right? Also, Sky of Breeze, thank you for the follow and welcome on in, and hello. Hi. Like, I wish, because personally, setting the goal of like 500 by the end of the year, that feels like a healthy and good goal for me because I have those numbers, right? Because I know that if I stream a decent amount every month, I average about 100 a month, right? And I have over a month to reach that goal, right? So, you know, I wish that it was more like, hey, yeah, generally speaking, you can expect that if you're doing everything, like otherwise, like if you're not reaching these goals, then like maybe try something different, you know? Like it would be useful, because a lot of people who describe like the anxiety of like looking at the analytics and stuff, they describe like being worried about doing something wrong, right? And it would be a lot easier to troubleshoot and diagnose and be like, hey, the only reason you're not getting more engagement is because of the hours. Like, what if you tried streaming at these hours? Or hey, you like these games and you haven't played these games, why don't you try these ones? You know, etc., etc. Right? Like, I feel like it would, like, as it stands, Twitch has a monopoly on analytic suggestions. Right? Fuck that? Also, though, Sky, hi, welcome on in. Hi. I don't know if Kaz knows you because she said hi, but hi, welcome in. Hi, I'm Spyro Dragoning. I've been on a lot of rants and rambles today. Just like a heads up, just like a warning. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. I'm missing an entire dragon in this place. I don't know where it could be. No, it's because I literally like finished energy drink in the start to this stream. So I'm a little bit fast right now, you know? And also Kaz is here and I love her. And that always gets me so... Hey, why are women so sweet and cute and sweetie patootie? I listen, like, okay. Someone says like, "Oh, Lily, you're cute." It's like, "Oh, I know. I'm hot. I know this. I've been on the internet for fucking 10 years, right? Like I've straight up done like internet sex work, you know? Like I know I'm hot. I know I'm attractive. You know? Like, and I always appreciate the compliments, you know? Like I always appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. I don't take it for granted. Right? But like, hold on. Am I missing one? No, I'm missing like 100 gems here. Oh, man. What was I saying? Right, but like, cause taking it the extra mile like that and saying something more of that, I think that gets me. I think that does actually manage to fluster me. Good job. Good job. You found a way to fluster me with compliments. Good job. Proud of you. You did it. You've done it. Where is this dragon? Because it's not here. Start HRT now, by the way. Oh, it's over there. Lily, you dummy. You dummy. You dummy. You stupid dummy. It's right over there. Now, how do I get over there? Is the next question. Aha. I think this is it. Women beautiful. Thinks about Kaz again. Actually, I'm gonna pull up a selfie of Kaz's again. I'm gonna pull up a selfie of Kaz's again because I want to look at her because she's pretty and I like her. No, that's a selfie of me, which is fine. That's a video of me pissing. Come on. That's Kaz's butt. Bunch of Smemo. Where is my baby? Where is my beloved girlfriend? Oh, there you are. Okay, cool. Also, Legendary Fiend, I had meant to like ask you about that because like I'm gonna be so real with you. I kind of figured, right? And I'm not one for like, oh, egg prime directive. Don't tell people that they might not be trans femme. But like, hey, you should you should give it a try, you know? Like, I didn't want to, like, I don't know. Like, I know it could come across as teasy, and like, I'm sure that would be fine, right? You seemed like the type that it would be fine to tease you about, but I wanted to make sure to be like, hey, real talk, seriously, like, I see you around a lot of like trans femmes specifically, and like, I've picked up on some things, I recognize some things, I care about you, you know? Like, might be something to consider. Oh, this fucking egg thief. Oh, this fucking egg thief. I'm just like looking down at the picture of you in my lap every now and then. I don't know. You're really pretty. Yeah, like, I appreciate the, like, respect of, like, boundaries and all that, you know, like, obviously, I don't know you on, like, a personal level and vice versa, but, like, from what I've seen, like, sometimes, listen, people are always really worried to make, like, comments about the, like, personal observations of other people's inner worlds, right? But it's like, when you have a wide open window with the blinds open that just says in all caps, like in glowing letters against the window, I might be trans femme, right? I feel like it's not inappropriate to knock on their door and be like, hey, I think you might be trans femme, by the way. You know? Also, yeah, there are a lot of people in my circles who like I know a lot of people who like have a lot of information on HRT. If you ever need any of it, you know. God damn it. Also, cause I'm not saying okay, that's poggers. I'm just already really like I'm shy right now. I feel shy. You're really pretty and I like looking at your face. And you have the most I feel my heart in my chest trying to find the words to describe how I feel about you, you know? Cause, please don't, please, you're being so mean. Also, yeah, to be fair, right? The feeling like, oh, I'm infiltrating the space, that is also a sign that you might be trans femme, first of all. Like that worry, that anxiety, you know, like that is like a known thing. The door is open. The door is always open. I'm gonna run out of lives. Guys, I'm not even looking at I'm literally looking at your face and just thinking about how I want to like gently feel the like curvature of, I don't know what it's called. You know, the space between the cheekbone and the brow line, right? The little curve there for the eye socket, but like on the outside of the eye. I just want to like rub that with my thumb just so gently. Oh my god! Ah, this sucks. This sucks. Come on. Now stop being a butthead. I love you. Oh. That was so many lives. You cannot do a flutter in this game, no. This is the first one. The flutter is in like the second and third game. Or maybe just the third game? I don't know. You are teasing me. That's true. That's true. I got confused because you were just like, oh, Lily, I don't tease you because I'm usually too focused on loving you. And I was like, oh, wait, that's really sweet, actually, and really cute. And then you started I got confused. You confused me. Anyway, yeah, like... I got confused. I didn't realize you were teasing me. I thought you were, I don't know. 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 I didn't. Whoa, blow hard. Don't mind if I do. No, but literally every time you said something like I learned so much in these streams, I was just like, okay, mental note. Mental note. Also, because I know the title of the screen, I know the title of the stream is like a reference to spironolactone. If you can avoid taking spironolactone, don't fucking take spironolactone. Get on injections as soon as possible, including everyone who is already on HRT. Get on injections. Just get on injections. Right? You will have less estrogen like intake overall, but more consistent and more active estrogen in your system and more immediate and obvious effects of HRT. Right? And beyond that, because your lowest lows of HRT, right? Your lowest lows of your estrogen levels will be higher than your average with pills, right? It is just generally more effective, more like a more effective therapy, right? Beyond that, you won't have to take fucking spironolactone. Also get on progesterone if you can. That's also helpful. And also, the other thing with injections is it's pretty affordable, even like sorry. This is too important. It's pretty affordable, like even no insurance getting gray market, right? In large part because doctors will tell you like, oh, only inject 4 times with this vial. And it's like, that is because that is the minimum guaranteed safe amount, right? But as long as you don't look in your HRT bottle and it's cloudy, right? As long as it's not cloudy, you can in fact use all of it, right? I've been on HRT for 10 years now, right? Injections for 4, right? In the 4 years that I've been on injections, I have not once had a cloudy vial. Right? A $50 vial of estrogen that is meant to be, quote unquote, meant to be 4 injections, right? And last you less than a month, can actually last you about 3 months easily, if not more, depending on your dosage. Yeah, I've never actually counted the exact amount of months that an estrogen vial has lasted me. I just know that it's been about 3 or 4 months since I got my most recent vial. And there's still like a 1/4 of it left, maybe? I don't know. Also, just really quick, um, I need to pee. That's what I was going to do. I need to pee. Oh my god. Sorry, my brain is a little
Take drugs, kill a bear.
I need to pee really bad. I'll be right back. Oof. Oof. Ooh. Hey chat. What's up? What's up? How's it going? I'm back. I have peed. I have washed my hams. I have sent Urius messages to Kaz. You know how it goes. Nothing peeful this time though. Not this time. Not this time. No pee this time. Also, Fiend, do it. Do it. You got this. honestly, streaming, like, I've been streaming more or less since March, right? I think I missed about a month, right? Because I had to move like 5 times in a month. It was a messy situation. It was a mess, right? Really bad time, you know. It's been a lot of fun though. Like, I don't know. I'm really glad to be doing this, you know? It feels like even the low points of streaming have felt different than the low points of like just general social media bullshit, you know? You know? And like maybe it's because I had like it's because in part I had had my own community. Oh wait, I still have the fucking no. There we go. I still had the Luigi's Mansion music on. Anyway, maybe it's because I had already had like a lot of experience in building online communities before, and like IRL communities as well, right? Like, I don't think I would be as good at handling less friendly hecklers and things like that if not for like my IRL experience in managing community centers, right? And like a lot of online experience managing like just bigger online communities, right? But honestly, it's been so much easier thus far. You know? I mean, the audience interaction is really helpful. Right? Like, I don't know how to describe it, though. Because, like, I had a lot of... Like, my fucking Minecraft server, for instance, right? That one was like it was like a big server, you know? And, like, there was a lot of interaction and a lot of, like, back and forth, right? But, like, it was... I don't know. It feels... I think it's just because, like, the interaction, the back and forth while streaming is a lot more active, you know? I don't know.
Those sneaky thieves are hiding out all over the...
Oh god, I need 5 dragon eggs? How many do I have? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. Yeah, this feels like hanging out. There we go. Oh, there's an egg thief around somewhere, but where? I hate the egg thieves. They're like the least fun part of a Spyro. They're just kind of annoying. And they go na-na-na-na-na at you. And it's like, grow up. You suck. Have I been to Wizard Peak? How have I not been to Wizard Peak? Does it not tell you the places? I think it doesn't tell you. Fiend debut hype. Yeah! Yeah! Hey Kaz, hey baby, baby. Did you see my messages also? I messaged you on Discord. It's just cute stuff. I just wanted to make sure you can see. I would love to know. Hi Spoodle! Yeah, I mean, that's the other piece of advice for HRT is, One, talk to other trans people. Two, lie to your fucking doctor. Lie out the wazoo. Right? Like, you can easily get twice as much HRT by just taking half of the dose, and then they'll take your labs again, and they'll be like, whoa, it's weirdly low. We're gonna double your dose, and then you'll have twice as much. And then you can stockpile. Like, I have, when I get a prescription for my progesterone, it's 4 times as much as what I need. The estrogen amount that I get, right? Because I'm prescribed a vial a month, right? And the vials last me like 6 months. I mean, it is an option for pills too, or at least it should be. I did that with pills, like both with my progesterone and back when I did it, my estrogen. Like, you can do that to a certain amount at the very least. But again, talk to other trans people about it. Okay, if you're on max dose natively, then yeah. That would be a limiting factor. Now, I mean, injections are a pain in the ass to get refills on is the other thing. But again, if you can, Aaron, if you message me, I can send you a link to a gray market website for them if you want, you know, about the same price as you would pay. Oh, fuck up. Heard. Yeah. Yeah, Cassidy, of course. I'll just send it in the Discord later. Just someone remind me because I forgetful. I forget. Full. Oh, I really want a burger. Oh, I mean, I don't think that gray market should be blocked in Scotland, but I can look into it if you would like. I can see if they ship to Scotland. Yeah. No, that is another like important skill set to have, is like learning how to navigate and acquire stuff from the gray and black markets. Right. Like, but it's very worth it, you know? Just like a heads up, hey, it's a useful skill to have. Yeah, I just need an egg thieves. Is there egg thief here? There's 2 egg thieves here. Okay. Where though? Like, I don't know much about, like, the European healthcare system, but I do know I know European people who are DIY. So I know it is at least an option. Yeah. Yeah. Also, Hazel, funny enough, that is the third fucking time that conversation has come up. That question has come up, right? No. Unfortunately, this is a game that like had gay furries working on it, right? But not any like yeah, there were gay furries that worked on this who intentionally made the dragons fuckable and all, but like they just mysteriously forgot that women exist. And including the dragon eggs, I was talking about it earlier. Like, this just implies that every dragon is either like a cis guy or a trans guy, but never a trans woman. Or that the women dragons are just all mysteriously absent regardless. Like, best possible reading is, oh, trans men exist, but trans women don't. And it's just like, okay. Worst possible reading is there's like the women dragons are all just off screen. Ah! Yeah, again, it is like if you know what to say to your doctor, and if you are like Scoodle, I would like to point out like there is an aspect of class, there's an aspect of race and ability, and like I have known like people who have been diagnosed autistic to just straight up be denied HRT in the US. Right? But like if you are relatively privileged, like, yeah, you can, it is very easy to get on HRT in the States through legitimate methods, you know, but that is just more reason of like, hey, gray market that shit. And not that it's easy, you know, but easier. Yo! That's so many gems. Where is the... I'm looking for one more egg, and I'm hoping that it'll be in here somewhere. Like, funny enough, it wasn't until I didn't have insurance, right, that it was easier for me to get HRT, because like with insurance a lot of weird shit pops up because of like ties to my like legal records of like being recognized as a person, right? Like I can't vote, for instance, right? And that doesn't even have to do with like other more complicated shit, right? That's just because the government doesn't recognize that I exist. Right? For whatever reason. Right? I am just a, how to describe it? Like, legally lost. Right? But not being through insurance, right? Yeah, it's more expensive, but I can just make shit up. I can just make shit up. They don't fucking check that shit. The channels in the US are so fucking weird. A weird place. Yeah. Exactly. Where is this last egg guy? I just want my eggie. Hashtag my Eggie? Ooh, there's you. I'm not trying to 100% things. That's a sheep, not an egg. Where is my love? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yay. Hey. My baby. My baby. My beloved. My dearest. Where Egg? Is Egg over there? Maybe Egg over there. For a lily head pat emote? Because I can easily, hold on. I can easily head pat you. I can easily head pat you emote style. Okay, I think the egg might have to be head pat redeem. Yeah, that's gonna have to come with Ramboy 2.0, I think, unfortunately. I'm sorry. No! 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 Is that why y'all are always squishing me? Is because it's close to a head pat emote? Whatever it's called? Or do you just like squishing me? I never know. I can never tell. Okay, I think you might just like squishing me. Oh my god, this shit again. I can't do this shit again. I can't do this shit again. I'm gonna get a fucking game over. I feel like whenever Spyro wants something challenging, it's just like, okay, what if difficult jump, but over a death pit where you die if you miss it? Isn't that? Have you seen that one before? And it's like, yeah, I have in fact seen that one. The last 7 times you did it. Sorry. I love the game's like I love the game's visuals. I love the level design in general. You know? Straight up awesome emoji runes. Fiend shout out. Yeah. Yeah, go talk to Legendary Fiend. Cassidy, I'm going to get you. That wizard that just got melted into a hat pile, that's gonna be you. Just by the way. I could have just gone to this fucking guy this whole goddamn time. And I might as well get you now, because I might need more eggs later, you know? Oh, my butt hurts. I don't remember where the go to the next place person is. Maybe over this way? No. Why would they put it over here? I hate to say it, but I think one of the next stream investments that I'm gonna want to make is gonna be a chair. What's up, baby? What am I waiting for? I can wait if you want me to. If you want me to stop, I can stop. If you want me to wait, I can wait. I found the thingy though. Hey! I look. Oh my god. You space out for a half a second. For a quarter of a second, even. And they'll try to kill you. You'll just fall off an edge. That's my bad. Yeah, you've mentioned it so many times, but you never do. It's so fucked. I want to see. So fucked.
Thank you, Spyro. Hop aboard for the beast. Would you like to go? Need a lift? Need a lift?
I also really want to. I really want to show off your monkey. I want to show off your monkey so bad. Mr. Beastmaker. Wait. No, I'm not changing the spiro nolactone, but Mr. Beastmaker is so good. That's so good. That's so fucking funny. Also, Kaz, I want to see your PNG system and all. Like, that sounds like something I might want to do for like, I don't know. I want to see how it works. I've been wanting to see. Yeah. Mr. Beastmaker. Snarler style is so fucking cute, and Fiend, I think that she would be delighted to know that. Man, I don't want to make you feel sad about so much to do. I'm sorry. I love you. You'll get to it, you know? You'll get to it when you get to it. And that's okay. Mr. Beastmaker would be a flash game hosted on DeviantArt if Mr. Beast had been a YouTuber like 5 to 10 years earlier. Yeah, we don't need to say those things. Some things are better left unsaid. Okay. Okay. Sorry, my brain is a little bit scrambled, and I think I might need to take a Lily break soon.
I feel so sorry. Maybe once you
50? That's 14 more! Okay, okay. I'm gonna get one more set of dragons, because 14 more sounds like a nightmare, but like if it was like 10 more, I could come back to that and be like, yeah, I can do that. You know? But 14, that's just insurmountable. That's just like, oh god. 14? Oh god. Okay. Sorry. This is still getting me a bit. Just yes, it can be hard to get on HRT, and your difficulty is going to change based on where you are, right? My point earlier is there are options. It's not always the safest. Being trans isn't always the safest, right? Like it is a matter of like, hey, you know yourself better. You know your situation, yourself, your all of that better, right? I don't particularly appreciate coming into seeing someone like kind of coming out and like being like, "Hey, I'm starting HRT," and just reiterating with every single comment of like, "Hey, there are options," with, well, it's difficult in some places. Well, this makes it harder. Well, it's hard. Well, it's hard. Like, hey, there are options. You know, you have, like, talk to people. Big, like, that. You, like, the first thing I said was talk to other trans people. Right? And learn how to DIY. Right? That's it. You know? That's literally it. But like it is such a trend, and I'm not mad, right? I'm just it's stuck in my head, you know? Because I don't want this to be a place of platforming like, hey, it's hard and it's too difficult, when it's complicated. Everything's complicated. And the fact of the matter is, everywhere else you go, you will be met with, don't transition. You will be met with, it's not worth it. You will be met with, it's too risky. You will be met with, it's too dangerous. And I, personally, while I get people who have been hurt and who have struggled and who are scared, right? I get wanting to vent that out, right? Responding to a discussion on your options in a public forum with, I don't appreciate that. Like, it's just not the move. You know, one of the worst things you can do for someone realizing they might be transgender is going, here's every reason why your existence is scary. Because, like, at the end of the day, I would have killed myself if I didn't transition. Just straight up. Like, being trans has led to me being assaulted multiple times in multiple different ways that we're not going to get into. It has led to me being fundamentally fucking broke as hell. It is pushed into me not being recognized as a fucking person. Like, legally, I cannot vote. I cannot hold a job. Like, I cannot get credit. I cannot build. Like, I am fucked in every tangible way. Right? I would rather this than be cisgender. I have had years of not be like, yeah, I've been, quote, on HRT, unquote, for 10 years. As in, I started 10 years ago. I have had years of just not being able to get it because of being fucking street homeless. Like, because of being trans femme. It's not easy. I'm not just speaking from a place of not knowing what I'm talking about. There are options. It is worth it. Like, nobody's in trouble. You know, I can't... I cannot feel right in my stomach just sitting there on that without saying anything. You know? Like, I take the moral obligations that I have very fucking seriously. Like, there is a reason why I don't know if y'all have noticed, but I have never rated into... I'm like 99% certain, unless I've made a mistake, of course. I've never rated into a single person who isn't trans femme, for instance. That's intentional. Like, I take my platform and the things that are said here pretty seriously. And I don't particularly like having this space used as a platform for, hey, being like, it's scary, it's difficult, it's too scary, it's too difficult.
Metalhead is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt his power supply.
Hold up. Attacking his poles? Green? Hi, Shale. Ah! Ah! Is that a monkey? Was that monkey? No, I mean, that's the thing, is like... Sorry, I want to be clear. Genuinely, no judgment, no like, oh, you're doing a bad thing, you should be doing bad. None of that, right? To rating into people who aren't trans femme, right? None of that whatsoever. Like, you don't have an inherent moral obligation to do that, right? It is personally something that just matters a lot to me, right? Because I have personally seen... I've been in so many groups and so many spaces, right? Where people I have known who aren't trans femme will elevate each other every fucking step of the way, right? And just leave every trans woman behind. Every single one of them. I have worked on projects where I have done 95 fucking % of the work, and everyone else has gone on to have, like, millions of followers, YouTube careers, and shit like that, right? Or, like, being able to straight up, like, make a living as a comic artist, and etc, etc, etc. Right? It's not a matter of, like, oh, it's wrong to have non-trans femme friends, right? It's wrong to rate in... No. Just personally, I have experienced too much of this. I have seen too much of this to feel comfortable myself doing anything other than platforming other trans femmes. It's really important to me. Like, something that I take note of, right? Like, I don't know. Like, one thing that I do take note of with regards to raid targets, though, is... And I still want to gather hard data on this before talking about it too openly, right? But generally speaking, if you leave a raid train on long enough, either A, you end up in cishet space, usually a cishet white guy, or B, the raid train ends up ending, right? I want to get the exact numbers on that. I would love to actually see the specific data, you know, because like that's interesting. I wonder very strongly because like usually from what I've seen, it starts with someone raiding into someone who is more, like, putting it very bluntly, it usually starts with raiding into someone who isn't transfem. You know? Like, and usually also starts with, like, raiding into someone who's... I want to know the racial data, I want to know the gender data, I want to know that, like... This is just how the pop culture machine works. From a fundamental standpoint, right? Is like you end up in a space that is more populated with people who are propped up by society at large, right? And they end up propping up each other. You know, this doesn't mean you have a moral obligation to not... Like, I watch fucking Germa. You know, you don't have a moral obligation to never engage with cishet white people, you know? Like, Germa is a cishet white guy. Right? Like, as much as we joke about trans femme Germa, he's just a dude. He's just a guy. Right, but I do think an awareness of how the system of popularity and popular culture as a whole, right? Having an awareness of how these systems build themselves, it's useful. It's useful information. You know, it's like how after reading just the first fucking chapter of Capital, you can't look at a goddamn pencil without thinking about the horrors. You know? Because, like, I want to break down materialist analysis as quickly as possible. Okay? Just as quickly, as easily as possible. Right? A cigarette. How would you make a cigarette from scratch? Right? Well, you need paper, you need tobacco, you need a filter. Okay. How do you make the paper? Well, you make it by straining wood pulp in a press. How do you make the wood pulp? How do you make the press? Where do you get the wood for the wood pulp? How do you get the wood for the wood pulp? With an axe. How do you get the axe? Well, an axe is wood and metal. Again, you have wood again. And you have metal. Where does that metal come from? Who excavated it? How did it get transported to where you're buying it? Right? Etc. 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 For every single step. Every single step is more and more labor and exploitation. You know, and that is the most basic, simple way to understand just the like bare bones of materialist analysis is like, hey, like really tangibly speaking, what are the actual effects of a thing that, you know, how the fuck do I get up here? Sorry. How do I've been running back and forth. Look, whatever. We're not doing 100% anyway. It's fine. Like, and that's just commodity fetishism. That is just what commodity fetishism means, right? Is like oh, well, this cigarette is worth 50 cents. Like, why? How? Why? That is not an inherent thing that exists in the universe, right? You are describing something as if it's real that just, no, we just decided on that. Right? And the materialist analysis is the looking at, hey, does this make a difference in the production of this thing? Like, in what ways does this factor change this? In what ways does, like... Sorry, I need a butterfly. I was supposed to take a break like 40 minutes ago. Like, this is never a popular take online, but like, voting in the United States, it does not make a material difference. Like, the system at large it's built for exploitation. You can still do it if you want, I guess. Right? But like, acknowledge that you are just trying to improve your life, that you are trying to just improve the lives of the people in the Imperial Core, and that things like universal basic income can only be accomplished by the exploitation of labor and the extraction of value from the global south. Ah, legendary fiend. A Drake is it's a cause joke about me jerking off during my breaks, which I don't do, but she keeps That's the joke. That's the joke she decided to go with. It predates the Rule 34 comment. Like, the Rule 34 thing was an extension of the Drakes. Okay, so one day Kaz decides to start this joke of like, oh, haha, teehee, Lily jerks off during his breaks. Haha, teehee, isn't that so funny? And you know, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny, and I love her a lot. I'm only exacerbated because this joke is going to follow me forever. This joke is going to follow me forever. There's no escaping it. No, I mean, Lucia, that's it. That's the thing, is there's nothing to get. That's the whole joke. I wish there was more to it. It's just a haha, wouldn't that be embarrassing if people thought that about you? That's the whole joke. going to get her. Yeah, no, I mean that's what I'm saying. It's arguably speaking, it's not. It's not. It's basically just pee pee poo poo humor, yeah. How many dragons do I still need? I still want to get 2 more before taking a break with a bee. But no, like, from a... No. This could get me in actual legal trouble to talk about that aspect of materialist analysis. Just alternatives to voting that one could theoretically take that would make more of an impact. Like, the thing is, you could vote for the rest of your life and make less of an impact than, you know... I got tired of treetops. It's my least favorite level. How many dragons is here for? Okay. And I can always go back and get more dragons in the other places because I'm sure I've missed some. Right. Hi, Callie. Why is it always in the cutesiest games that I end up talking about, like, political assassination and shit like that? Like, I'll be playing a violent game, and it's like, oh, haha, poop. And then I'll play, like, fucking silly boys happy quest, and it's like... Baron Trump, you know what you must do. You will be reincarnated as a beautiful lotus flower. Every time, you know? This isn't gonna work. Yeah, no. I mean, it kind of worked, actually, in a way. It sort of. It did not work, at the very least. Spyro, turn on the TV. It doesn't matter which channel. I mean, they do canonically have television. That's like a big part of the plot. So that joke works. That joke gets a solid rating from me. Oh, it's so fucking scary in here. God! Fucking... Oh, I'm so mad. What if I just do it like that style? Oh, okay. Okay, we've got 40 dragons. I've got 40 dragons. One for my bitches, and one for my hoes, 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 one for my hoes, and 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 one for my hoes, one for my hoes, and one for my hoes, and one for my hose, 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 and one for my hose. Okay. Oh, that's that. There we go. That was a really stupid joke, and I'm really mad that I committed to it so early without realizing that I would have to say one for my host 39 fucking times for the joke to work. It was 39. What do you mean it was 20? It was 39. What? I don't want to know my viewer count also. I generally, oh, mother, oh god. Okay, well that's a game over, I think. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna get a game over at this rate. No, I'm not. Oh god. Because I have 40 dragons, and it was a really stupid reference to I have 2 phones, one for my bitches and one for my hoes. But instead it was I have 40 dragons. I don't know. It wasn't, like I said, it wasn't a good joke, and it was a joke that I immediately regretted committing to. But it was also a joke that the majority of my audience wasn't gonna fuck. Oh my god, how the fuck do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? There's a fucking invisible wall that I keep hitting every goddamn time I try to jump for the only ledge that I can get to, and it's pissing me the fuck off. Like, I'm trying theoretically to make it over to here, but it's too fucking far away. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Zoe. I'm getting mad at Spyro. Hi. How are you doing? How's it going? I'm so... I was in the middle of saying Spyro and Skylord at the same time. Also, hold on. Really quick. Y'all go check out Zoe's channel. I've seen some of her streams. I have a double date stream with her on Saturday. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. No. I have a double date stream as in like the traditional sense. Kaz has two. But Lily, Zoe's girlfriend, and Zoe and Kaz and I are gonna play a videos game. Okay. Can I get somewhere that doesn't suck now? No, not Zomboid. I can't remember the name of it. Because my brain is kind of melted. Zoe, it's been a hell of a stream. We've talked about so much. It's usually... I don't know why this is always how it goes, right? I'll play, like, like the other night, I play Fallout New Vegas, and it's mostly just like killing and like gore and blood and like haha poop type joke, right? And my chat is just really mean to me, right? And then I play the cutesy tee hee haha game of like, oh, like dragon go get an egg, haha. And it's like it's just like, hey, let's talk about direct action. Let's talk about materialist analysis. Let's talk about commodity fetishism. Let's talk about gender. Let's talk about HRT and the accessibility of it and how, like, very, like, let's you know what? Yeah. Meanwhile, my chat is like nice. It's like I always end up getting the same amount of I'm going to kill something, regardless of what I end up doing. Okay, fuck this. I'm out. I get it. I took a wrong turn at some point. Oh my god. That is the worst checkpoint humanly possible. That was so bad. Postal 2. We're going to be playing Postal 2 and peeing on each other. Yeah. Thank you. I couldn't remember the name of it. Oh god, that was so frustrating of moment in game. Why a video game do this to me? That was such a bad checkpoint. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Everything here can kill me in like one second flat if I'm Hazel, exactly. Exactly. It's time for Parallel P. Pussy Tall 2. Pussy Tall 2.
Where's that damn force?
Hi, Kaz. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, beautiful. Hi, sweet baby. Hi. I thought you fell asleep. I was straight up sat here like, oh, you fell asleep. Oh, you fell asleep. But nope, you're awake. You're here. Hi. Hi, baby. 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 Gets so happy. Gets so happy. You ever get so happy? If you haven't, you should give it a try. Sound of the summer. You know? Shut up. Shut up. Fuck. You're right, Hazel. I gotta be more aloof about it. Surely the aloof people, surely those who are aloof and pretend like they don't care are getting the most out of life. Ah! Aloof? A-L-O-O-F. 1 second. Because I don't know... When I don't know a word, right, but I can like give it... When I can give it like a loose definition, I still like looking it up anyway because like... Yeah, I know that aloof basically means like pretending like you don't care. Right? But I don't know the actual exact definition of it, so I like to actually look them up when that happens. Yeah, conspicuously uninvolved or uninterested, typically through distaste, not friendly or forthcoming, cool and distant. Aloof is a stupid thing to be, basically. Like, I'm sorry. Not caring doesn't make you cool. It just makes you a goddamn loser sometimes. Find your passion. I'm not commenting on what aloof sounds like. I'm not commenting on this. Like, I'm sorry. Monkey D. Luffy is cooler than a Sasuke ever could be. And that boy cares about everything. That boy cares so goddamn much. Like, you want to tell me that you would rather be Sasuke than fucking Monkey D. Luffy? Come on, grow up. Grow up. Even Zoro cares about things. Kaz, shut up! I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna attack you! Wait, you were doing an arrow at yourself. Oh, I'm sorry, never mind. Don't shut up, I love you. I love you. I'm sorry. I was too ready. I'm sorry. Right? Like, okay. I think genuinely, for all of its issues and all of its good things and etc., right? For all of that. Right? For, like, One Piece has a lot of flaws. It has a lot of cool narrative stuff. It can be fun. It can be annoying. It can be poorly paced. It can be great paced. It's a great story of, like, revolution against the government, but it has a lot of, like, tropes and bad art style stuff and etc., right? But for all of that, one thing that I will always appreciate about it is from day fucking one, right? Oda has made it a point that none of his characters are immune to crying their fucking eyes out. None of them. No one is too cool to care. But that's important. I think that's important. Also, yeah, fuck Toei, though. Fuck Toei. Toei Animation, why do you do these things? Why do you do these things? Exactly. Callie, exactly. I'm already doing this wrong. All right, what to start with? I guess we can start with... Oh my god. This sucks. I mean, I rewatch One Piece way too often and just cry my lily little eyes out. Sorry, 1 second. I need to lock the fuck in. Where is the final? God damn it. Okay, well, I'm not gonna get dragons from this. Is the thing. What if I look around? Where have I missed a dragon? I missed one there, one there. Fuck. How am I supposed to get 8 more? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Wait, what? I'm supposed to get 8 more dragons, but I only have 4. What am I missing? Did I miss an entire level on Peacekeepers? I think I might have missed an entire level on Peacekeepers because I don't like Peacekeepers very much. I'm gonna be honest. Did I do Dry Canyon? Yeah, I did. Right, I was supposed to take a break. I was supposed to take a goddamn break. I'll be right back, chat. I need to take a breath. I need to find like a small snack, you know? I need to take care of myself style. That one doesn't even make sense. I'll be right back. What's up, piss perverts and foot fetishists? I'm back. Hi. How's it going? Hello. I'm back. I have eaten my, what's it called? Egg rolls. Your penis. Your penis, dummy. Your penis. Excuse me. I think it's really funny. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. Okay. So I missed an entire level here somewhere. Was it Cliff Tops? Cliff Town, whatever. No, it was not. I love it when someone comes into the chat who hasn't heard me say, "What's up, pit perverts and foot fetishists?" Yeah, no, that one's not embarrassing, baby. You know that. Silly. Silly girl. My silly girl. My silly girl. Yeah, you do know how to embarrass me. I'm from your mom. Anyway. I really want to find these. Shut up. I really want to. I need to lock in, actually, for real. Unfortunately. I don't even think that you can get dragons from this, though. So it's like, yo, where am I missing, like, a fucking total of 5 dragons? Start sweating, also. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, just if I had other moderators in chat aside from Kaz, I would have them kick her right now. That's what you missed. Oh my god, wait, is it? Oh my god, okay. Or time her out. I don't know. Preemptively. Just preemptively, you know. There's nothing. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's none of your business. Mods, send cause to Congress. Okay, well. Where the fuck am I missing an entire level? Hold on. I'm missing too many dragons. Like, I need 50 dragons, right, to go to the next world. In total, I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm still missing, like, there's 3 that just aren't. Where are they? Like, what? All that I can think is that I'm missing an entire level somewhere. Ah, okay. Let's see. Okay, Artisans has Stonehill, Dark Hollow, Town Square, Toasty, and Sunny Flight. Okay. I never did a boss fight in Artisans. So I guess they could all be there, maybe? Maybe? Mods, pizza, pasta, put it in a box. Deliver it to my house and put it on, my cock. Mods, cheesy on my weenie and some pasta on my balls. Some salsa on my balls. Whatever. Cause you're so cute. 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 I love you so much. You're so speedy, beady, 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 I just love you so much. I don't know. I think on the daily about that scene in Howl's Moving Castle where Sophie sighs in front of the Wicked Witch of the Wastes and she's like, "You're in love, aren't you?" Just every day, every fucking day I think of that shit. It's embarrassing. Do you want me to explain to my chat what the Simpsons file is? Do you want me to explain that to my chat, baby? Or do you want to stop giving me a hard time about it? Because, like, two people know about that now. 2 people. Do you want... Sorry, how many people are here? Do you want 23 more? Do you want 23 more people to know about it? I don't hate you. Don't say that. You're gonna actually make me fucking cry. I mean, the lemons was something that she openly admitted to on stream. The Simpsons thing is something that happened in private. It's something that happened in private that was really embarrassing for her. Oh, but wait, my chat doesn't know about the lemon thing. My chat doesn't know about the lemon thing, huh? Hey chat, I'm gonna run a poll really quick. I need even lurkers, if you don't mind. Just I need to know if you know. I'm not gonna say it yes or no, right? I'm not going to tell like I'm not going to like expose the information. I'm just curious. Okay? The poll is going now. It'll go for 5 minutes. Just out of curiosity, this will be good data for like understanding the metrics of our audiences better too. Like unironically, it would be really helpful information if you would not mind. And by the way, if you know, right? If it's a question of like, oh, I'm inferring that you must be talking about this. No. I promise you, if you know that you know. It's a very specific thing. The crash stream's gonna be really funny. Oh, wait, you meant the crash stream that happened in. Yeah. Oh, these fucking dogs. Leave me alone. It's a doggy-dog world out there. It's a doggy-dog world out there. Fuck off. It was really not out of context, my love. Like, it was almost out of context, and then you decided to give the context, the full context. Like, you just decided to tell everyone that. I love you so much. It was really cute. And I'm not even trying. I'm not even trying to like tell everyone about it. Because again, I love you so much. Okay? I'm not going to tease you about it. I'm not going to tease you about it. I'm not going to like nothing. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't you worry one lily bit, okay? I'm just gathering this information for statistical analysis only. Okay? Oh my god, these fucking dogs. Well, I'm dead. Oh my god. Hey, these dogs fucking suck. Oh my god. Okay. Now, chat, this isn't to say that I will never tell you. I can't promise that. The only reason that I even mentioned the Simpsons thing, right, is because of how much she embarrassed Banana in front of me on her stream today, right? As well as because when I tried telling her like, no, baby, I promise I have no intention. Like right now in this moment, I have no intention of telling anybody this other thing that happened. Right? This other completely unrelated thing that happened, right? I tried telling her again and again, like, hey, don't worry. I'm not going to make fun of you about it. I can't promise that I'll never make fun of you about it, but I don't intend on it right now. And if we can just, if you want to just change the topic, we can talk about something else and I'll probably forget all about it. Chat, we spent 30 fucking minutes doing this, going back and forth on me being like, baby, it's okay, we can drop it. I probably won't even bring it back up again. And her just being like, no, it's so embarrassing, Lily, it's so embarrassing. No. And just like then, now, cause baby, the more you just say you released it for no reason, nuclear ending for no reason. During your stream, again, only like 2 people saw what I was talking about at all. Right? Only 2 people. You know? But right now, I'm not just in your chat. Like, we're in the Lily stream live. I have the floor. Are you really sure you want to be poking that with that stick? I don't know. I don't know what your thinking is here. I don't know what your thinking is here, my love. Like, I don't know what you think is going to come out of this. Like, I am sorry. I am genuinely sorry for just throwing that out there earlier. Like, legitimately. But there's nothing more I can do about it right now. You know? Like, I was trying to be, just now I was trying to be sweetie cutesy. I was trying to be sweetie cutesy with you, you know? But like, if you're still actually mad at me, I don't know what to do. What is Ice Cavern? Huh. Another place that I missed. Like, I'm sorry. Like, all that I can think to do is like, maybe she wants me to tease her more and tell my chat too? Maybe, like, do you want me to, do you
Try
want,
going down.
do you secretly want me to, do you want me to tell my chat? Like, is that what you're trying to get at here? I just don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what you want of this. I don't know what I'm supposed to say, what I'm supposed to do. I'm doing my best. Hi, Cass. Hello. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll kill myself on game. There. Are you happy? Are you happy? Does this make up for it? I'll do it again. Does this make up for it? I'll do it again. There, I have 1 life left in Spyro. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. I love you so much. Like, it's not like I can afford to like send you like $40 of bits to be like, oh haha, I'm gonna get you. No, all I can do is kill Spyro. That's all I can do. I can just kill Spyro. Repeatedly. No, I know. I know you were just joke shocked. I also just genuinely, I don't know how to respond to things a lot of the time. Oh, god damn it. That was an accident, and I think we might have a game over now. Oh, okay, we still have a 0th life. Okay. I don't know how to respond to I don't know. Gets you and attacks you. Throws you into a blender. So anyway, chat, the other day, right? Kaz and I are in a call, and you see, it was really embarrassing, like on her end, because like it was such a bad impersonation too, right? But like the timing of it and the reasoning behind it, you know, like the simultaneous like pseudo pun-ish nature of it, right? Just really interesting. It was just really interesting learning new things about my love like that, you know? I don't know. Oh, well, shit. God damn it. What? How am I at... This game has so many purple. You're usually purple too. But so I restarted my save file for this stream, right? Because I was already really close to 100%, but I was like, yeah, I want to start from the top. And there's 3 save files in this game, but I like playing in save file number 2. Right, so I just deleted it, you know, whatever. But it turned out that because I used a cheat code to make Spyro black with sunglasses, right? Even if you delete your save data, it stays like that. It's really weird. Really weird. Wait, were you just saying that to distract me? Because I wasn't actually going to tell anyone. You know that, right? Like, I do genuinely regret my impulsivity earlier. Like, for whatever it's worth, like, there is an actual pit in my stomach about it. And I know you're just joking. Or, like, you're just joke upset, right? Not actually upset. But I do genuinely, like, I don't know. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Like, I know it's okay. I know it's a silly. I know it was funny. I know. I just confuse myself sometimes in a way that I get upset about, where it's like, no one's mad at me, right? No one's upset at me or anything like that, right? Like, at all. And yet, I'll still just be there like, why did I do that? I didn't, like, why, the impulse control, where did you go? Where did you go, impulse control? I do remember that one Germa Dumpy picture. Yes, I don't remember the context behind it. You were starting to talk about the context behind it on stream, but I don't remember. I don't think you were able to. I think something else came up, like you got raided or something. Maybe? There's a series of people holding him to his imaginary debut and editing posters that are like, he owes us money. Oh, his dad. Okay, thank you. Sorry. That was one of those instances where I got like a little bit panicked because I couldn't understand a sentence. You ever have that? Like very low stakes moment, right? Where you just can't comprehend a sentence, right? But the specific way that your brain is like grinding its gears together kind of just makes you want to cry. No, it's okay, baby. It's not on you. It's like I don't know how to explain it without like, I don't know how to explain it in a way that makes it clear that it's not anything that can be prevented or anything like that, you know? It just happens sometimes, basically. Sometimes it hurts to think and to try to comprehend, and there's like you can never prevent someone not understanding what you're saying, right? So like you have no obligation or anything like that, right? To be like better at me understanding what you're saying, right? But it's like a thing that's common in a lot of autistic people, because I know all of us, every single one of us has gotten yelled at for not understanding what someone has been trying to say before, and like not knowing a certain sentence, right? And sometimes that stuff just pops back up when you least expect it. And like not even necessarily in a big way, right? Like I'm not like about to have like a panic attack breakdown or anything like that, you know? just happens sometimes. I like to just kind of let it pass through me. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that is really funny. That is really funny. Yeah. Like, what Lucia say, right? That ends up being like, I don't know, something that bothers me sometimes, right? Is when, hi Riel, hi. I was on a balloon. We're talking about autism. Because, okay, I'm autistic, right? And oh, motherfucker. If I'm sure you couldn't tell. I'm autistic, and like, as someone who's autistic, like when like, because I personally a lot of the times just don't get something, right? Like my brain just doesn't make the mental connections of something. I don't remember an idiom, or I don't process the play on a specific idiom, or etc, and audio processing issues, exactly. And like sometimes it's just like when two gears are meshing and then one of them like skips a little bit, you know? And like a lot of the times the easiest example is with jokes, right? Where, like, people will be like, well, I'm not explaining this joke because it wouldn't be funny if I explain it, right? And, like, no, like, please explain your jokes to me if I don't get them, because I appreciate the technical aspect of comedy, which is also a very autistic thing to say, I guess, right? But either way, like, I can see a joke and, like, not get it and then have it explained to me and be like, oh my god, that is really fucking funny, right? Because, like, joke structure is a specific thing that can be studied, you know? Like, you can actually break down, and, like, this is why comedy is one of the most, like, one of the most powerful forms of, like, rhetoric memetics, right? Like, the spreading of information and ideas, right? Is because even shitty jokes can still be well-constructed jokes, right? Anyways, right, like, personally, I will always explain the joke to someone, right? I'll always explain the joke to someone, you know? But, like, I have been, like, straight up, like, bad style bullied by adults, as an adult, right? By people just disagreeing with my explanation as a quote joke unquote, or disagreeing with whatever as a quote joke unquote, right? And just like sitting there and like I've had like just some real assholes, you know, where it's just like, hey, no, I'm explaining this to you. I'm explaining this to you and continuing to explain it, not because, like, I'm so mad or anything, like, but specifically because, like, hey, if, like, it's in good faith. It's in good faith. And, like, I don't know, sometimes that gets taken advantage of, and it's not fun. And I like to not associate with people who, like, do that all the goddamn time, because I do it too sometimes. It can be funny every now and then. It can be really funny every now and then, but it's like there's a difference between doing it and doing it specifically to, like, bully someone, you know? Like, there's a lot of jokes that are really funny right? But they can also just be straight up used to bully someone, and it sucks. It sucks so stinkily. Also, though, sorry, Riel, hi, how are you doing? How's your day? How was your stream? I think my laptop still has your stream open. Well, or whoever you rated into. I don't know. I simply do not know. What do I need for this world? This world is, aesthetically speaking, my favorite world. Exactly. And, like, I hesitate to talk about this because I don't want anyone here to, like, use it to reinforce their own stigma against, like, drug addicts specifically, right? It was more so that they were, like, cisgender than anything else, right? Cisgender and neurotypical specifically, right? Back when I used to do coke, like, that was a thing a lot at the Plug's place, right? Was, like, just like arguing with me about stuff that they don't even care about just to get me heated, right? Just because it was entertaining to them to get me mad. Meanwhile, it's like, hey, you are a fellow Jewish person explicitly saying, like, Nazism is okay just for the sake of making me mad because you like it when the fucking, like, you like it when I get mad, you find it funny when I get mad. Can y'all get out of the way? I don't remember how to do this. Yes, I am familiar with the fact that you can flatten Spyro also. Oh shit, hi Cleric. Hello. Hello, level 1 Cleric. Hi. Welcome on in. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Wait. Do I not have you set up to shout out? Do I not have you set up to shout out? Hold on. Hold on. That's not right. That's not right. 1 second. Let me get you in that. Where's groups? Groups is right there. Because you're so cute. You're so cute. Hi, Aaron! How do I... Level 1 Cleric. There we go. There we go. Add users. And now I'll do it manually anyways. But just for next time. Okay. Hi! Hi, Cleric. And hi, Raiders. And also hi, Aaron. Kaz, you were not a Raider. You're not gonna trick me. You silly. You're not gonna trick me. No, it is a really fun bit, though. You see now? You see how that's a fun bit? You get it? You get it. Wait, hold on. What was I saying? What was I thinking? Spyro going good. Spyro fun. Spyro fun. I'm liking Spyro. Kaz, thank you for rating in with level 1 Cleric and Aaron as well, definitely. Spyro going good. My brain a little bit flat like a soda can, but I'm having fun. How was the piss? How was the piss? How was your piss? How was your Liza peeing? Also, Cleric, guess what? I'm so close. I'm so close to 400. I'm so close to 400. It's really exciting. Also, hello, fairy cult. You mean like them LGBTs? Sorry, the way that Spyro raised his eyebrow when I said that was really good. Hi, Raiders. For those of y'all who don't know me, my name is Lily. He, him, trans woman. retro and indie game streamer a lot of the time, but also sometimes, you know, I just do whatever. I basically just do whatever. Basically. I know what you are, and it's a Nork. Yeah, yeah. That's Spyro. Oh, shit. Spyro cannot reclaim. Unfortunately. No, I realized I wanted to play a different Spyro game, and then I remembered that I hadn't beaten Spyro 1. Oh, fuck off. You jackass. You Jacques ass. Because his name is Jacques. He's a Jacques ass, not a jackass. God damn it! Oh my god. That was on me. Gay Mover. What's up, Cassidy? How's it going? What's up? Sorry, I just imagined a world in which YouTube was called Cassidy. And YouTubers would be like, "What's up, Cassidy? Today we're going to be playing Spyro Reignited Trilogy." What is happening in chat? Sorry. Oh, all right. Well, thank you for coming by, Fairy Cult. I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for saying hi. I hope to see you around again sometime. Also, hi headset. Hi, welcome in.
Quack.
And yeah, Spyro 1, like I've played Spyro 1 before and I got really far and I almost 100%ed it, but I just kind of, I don't know. I never got around to fully finishing it. And oh, wait, did Mimic say goodnight? Sorry, chat is a little hard for me to read right now. I don't know why. My brain mostly. Oof. Did Mimic say bye? Did I miss that? I'm not seeing the message. Means it must have been a minute ago. Very sad. Thank you. I appreciate you. No, I'm sorry if I'm getting worse at reading chat. I think I want to keep streaming, right? I'm not calling it or anything, right? But I think my brain is feeling a little. It's been a long stream with a lot of big brain topics, you know. It hasn't even been that long of a stream though. Oh, good night, Fiend. Good night, Legendary Fiend. Oh, I mean, last night I went for 9. I don't know how I do it. I don't know why I do it, but it can be kind of long. Why is this not hitting you? It just keeps hitting the one on the right. No matter what, it hits the one on the right. That's so fucked up. Oh no, typo. You have to stay awake now. Forever. Sorry. No sleeping ever. Never again. Because Kaz says so, and my baby always right about everything, no matter what. Sorry. That's just how it is. That's the law of things. You know? No, my love, that's just how it works. Girlfriend always right. That's the law of nature. You're all the things. You're so cute. Why are you so cute? Why are you so cute? That's my question. Man, fuck these little guys. Oh my god. Wait, it's just an icy flight, and I'm just trying to get to the next air balloon to see how much it costs to go to the next world. Oh, God. Hey, what day of the week is it for me today? Does anyone know? Because I can't remember. And what do you want? 6,000? How much do I have? It's Tuesday? Okay, I've almost got 6,000. That's not actually all that bad. Wait, unless it means 6,000 new, in which case I'm fucked. Chat, does it mean 6,000 total or 6,000 like... No, it couldn't. It couldn't mean like, oh, you only have 181, get 6,000 more. That wouldn't even make sense. Anyway, I know it might not be immediately evident, right? I know it might not be immediately evident, but can you tell that this hub world and its branching worlds inspired me a lot aesthetically? I'm gonna take my pants off. 1 sec. Wait, do you actually not see it? I don't know if I'm being fucked with. I wish I could see how much treasure I've gotten in total. Like, without having to do a bunch of shit. Ah! Like, how much more do I need? Oh my god. Still need 500 more, and there's 500 in here! So I'm not gonna 100% this, because I don't want to 100% it. But that does mean that I should get a decent... Oh god. That I should get a decent amount in here, right? And then I can just finish it off in another world. Pretty easy style. You know? But I miss Kaz. I miss Kaz. Chat, I miss Kaz. I miss her. Good night, Cassidy. Chat, I miss her. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. To make a woman miss another woman is fucked up, I think. Ow. Okay, how much more do I still need? Because it feels like so much, you know? Like about 350 or so, right? The next concern is that this world is very, loopy over itself, you know? Kinda hard to tell where I've been and where I haven't. Just a little bit. No, I need about, 348. 348 more. Now I need 348 more. I don't, yeah, because I wasn't at this amount before. Where do I go to get up? I know how to get down. It came with my rhythm and my beat, and my groove, you know? Getting down comes free with your ability to groove. See, I think it's funny how going down and getting down are two very different things, right? But they're both rad as hell. And they're both just a part of enjoying life. Pretty based. Pretty cool. I'm sad because I can't remember the lyrics to La Bamba right now, but I could have made a really funny joke if I could have remembered the lyrics, but I can't remember the lyrics. Which is fine. I guess. I guess it's okay. I just usually can remember them. I think it's because my brain is flat soda style. I really need to get a chair that's better on my neck. This sucks. Like, a large part of my stream fatigue tends to just be body pain. And, like, streaming from bed is a solution, right? But it's not one that I have perfected yet because I still have to, like, look to the right, you know? But in order to move my PC to, like, in front of my bed, I'm gonna need to move this big ass fucking heavy fucking desk that, again, isn't even mine. Out of my room. And I can't do that. I don't have the muscles for that. God damn. Why the double fucking hit? Really? Gems. Yummy. Tasty. Yum. Where am I going? Like after this? Because I know... Nah, it's fine. That's probably... Oh, damn, I did end up getting all 500. I didn't mean to. That's fine, I guess. Y'all, I am so fucking antsy to reach 400 already. Just because as soon as I do reach 400, right, it'll be a lot of, like... 1 second. Sorry, Yuri and love. Yuri and love. Kaz, baby, if you're still here, I love you so much. If you're still here, I love you so much. Don't you worry. I'm okay. I'm okay. I love you. Yay. Yeah, baby, you're okay. Don't worry. I, like, genuinely... More than anything right now, stream-wise, my neck hurts, you know? Like, I'm kind of having a hard time thinking. Right? So I'm sorry if I can't, like, give the best, hey, I'm okay reassurance, because I don't even know what I could be upset about, you know? Okay. I love you. And let me, like, if you, by the way, if you wanna hop in at any point, I'm still just in the living room. I also told Mabel the same thing, but I think Mabel might not remember or might not be down for it right now, you know? But that's okay. And no pressure either. You know? I just feel like my brain is a flat shaken soda sometimes, you know? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna enable the Mabel emote really quick. Goodbye, my cauldron. For now. For now. Goodbye, my cauldron. For now. For now. The Mabel emote has returned. Instead. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, the Mabel emote is back. What do you mean? Doesn't it feel really hateful? What do you mean? This guy fucks. This guy's so cool looking. Sorry. Am I almost as... I still need 30 more. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. So I'm gonna die so bad style. You're like a Wojak. Don't kills you. Attacks you. No, you're not. I'm sorry. I love you. You're not a Wojak. You called me a Wojak, though. Like, before we were even together, you were just like, Lily, you're kind of a Wojak. Did y'all know that? Did y'all know that before we were even together, right? Kaz said that I'm kind of a Soyjak. It's really fucked up. I don't even remember calling you a Redditor. I feel like I called you a Redditor after you called me a Soyjak. But what would I know? I don't have a brain. Oh my god, can this little fucker... I mean, baby, I don't remember either, don't worry. I wish that I could get a kiss from Kaz on the nose and then become so powerful. Kaz, if you gave me a kiss, I could breathe fire powerful enough to break through big metal armor. Did you know that? For at least 10 seconds. I would be that strong to do that for at least 10 seconds. I wish not only soy was feminizing, but also every substance on the planet.
Well done, Spyro. Nasty's world is not
Yay.
the friendliest place. Are you ready to go?
Yay! Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Yay! Yay! Yippee! Yay! 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 Yippee! Yippee! Yay! Yay! Oh. Right, I was saying though that like the moment that I reach 400, right, I can at least like know that I've met my November goal, and then the rest of November streams, I won't even be thinking about it, you know? I'll just be like, oh yeah, cool. Anything else I get, you know, is just progress towards the end of year goal, you know? Also, yeah, boo-boo, of course. You can do whatever you want to me and my body forever. You know that? Like, no matter what style? Did you know that? We need to aerosolize estrogen. Okay. Anything. Anything forever style. Whatever you want. Like, you remember what I'm gonna do for you after the stream, right? Right? Do you remember? I hope you remember. If you don't remember, it's okay. But I hope you do. I really hope so. I mean, you say it gives you a Peter Griffin tattoo, like, as a haha funny joke, right? But, like, if I'm ever able to do Tattoosdays, I am going to just let chat choose what I tattoo on myself. You know? And, like, obviously you would be, like, top of the list style, able to do whatever you want. Like, you would be able to be like, Lily, I want you to tattoo poopy poop. And I would just be like, okay. I love you. I truly do not give a shit or a fuck. Like, I was talking to... Hi, Melody. I was talking to Snarler about this, right? Because, we were talking about birds, right? And I was like, oh, hey, did you know that I have a flamingo tattoo and that I did it myself? Right? And she was like, no, I really want to do a tattoos, but I got so scared because it's permanent. Right? And it's like, yeah, I mean, not really. Your body is not permanent. Your body is not permanent, you know? Do what you're gonna do. If you want a tattoo damaged across your forehead, fucking go for it. Bodies are not permanent. You will die someday. Your flesh, your flesh will, in fact, one day rot in the ground or simply be burned away in cremation. Do you want it to be yours, or do you want it to be, like, society's expectations flesh? You know? I want my flesh to belong to me. You know? Like, that's literally why I started tattooing myself to begin with, right? Was because it was a way to reclaim my body. And, like, I'm not gonna get into why. Right? But, like, it's mine. It's my body. I genuinely just do whatever the fuck I want with it. So it's like, unironically, cause if you want me to give myself a fucking Peter Griffin tattoo, I will. I don't give a shit. It's just skin. It's just skin. It's just skin. It's okay. It's just skin. Ain't no big deal. Ain't no beady. Ain't no beady. Just skin. Tomás. Hola, Tomás. ¿Cómo está? Ah! 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 Well. Well. That's fine, I guess. I would give you a data tattoo, by the way. Like, whether you want me... Cause, unironically, if you want me to design you one, right? Or if you want me to give you one, or both, I would do that for you. I would do that for... Ah! I would do that for you. I would be happy to do that for you. I think a lot about this one fucking, like, post that I saw a long time ago, right? About someone who, like, inherited fancy dishes, right? From their mother or grandmother, right? Who never used them, right? Who was saving them for, like, a special occasion, but just never once in their childhood, in their entire, like, growing up, did they ever see this guardian use said fine china, right? I also don't want to do that. Like, many such cases is the thing. So many such cases. I think about the fact that my father would insist that, like, hey, don't play a clicker flash game, because every time you click your mouse, that's one less time that you'll ever be able to click it. Your mouse has a predetermined amount of times that you'll be able to click it. And it's like, I don't want to min-max life. You know? What a miserable way to live. Also, this is my first time ever doing these levels, by the way. It's very interesting. Like, I didn't think that they would be so you have to play them in this order. You know? Yeah, fuck off. Hey, chat, I have a question. If I were to do a Tattoo Tuesday stream, not right now, obviously, because it's 9 p.m. If I were to do a Tattoo Tuesday stream, right, I would have to do it basically on Discord, right? Would it be at all, like, anything that y'all would be interested in? And do you think it would be too weird if for that stream, right, if the video was on Discord, but on Twitch at least was like the audio and the fucking Discord link, just being like, hey, you can hear the audio here, but the video is in fact somewhere else because Twitch wouldn't give me a straight answer? Or do we think that this would just be kind of a pointless thing to do and I should just straight up do it on Discord and only on Discord? Because, like, I would still want to at least hang out with the people who can't, you know, make it to a Discord thing. You know? Or at least, like, let them know, you know. Hi, Moat! How are you doing, Moat? Moat moment. Oh, just talking about Tattoo Tuesday again, right? Because Twitch wouldn't give me a straight answer, right? Like, I just got a fucking automated answer on, like, if tattooing yourself is against TOS. They basically, like, I got a fucking automated answer saying, like, well, whatever. If you have a question, just don't do it. Like like straight up, the message was just like, if you don't know if something is against TOS, don't do it. Which was really fucking stupid, right? So the idea is, because I still want to do Tat Tuesday, right? I still want to do Tat Tuesday, right? So I'm thinking that the way that I'll have to do it, at least because Twitch won't give me a straight answer, is because the way that I want to do it is like stream to Twitch, just the audio. You know, have on Twitch, like on the screen, the fucking link to the Discord, or like, I don't know, find some other place to stream the video to. And just do it like that. Plus, that way, even more so, like, people who don't want to see tattooing don't have to feel like they have to just look away or anything like that. I don't know. But then again, like, people who don't want to see tattoo stream wouldn't come to a tattoo stream anyway. I don't know. That's true. That's true. I don't know. I mean, I have a pretty decent mic though, is the thing. And I am very talkative still when I tattoo myself, but I don't know. You make a good point. I guess it would be boring. God, this place is difficult. Oh my god. Yeah. No. I don't know. It was just an idea. Like what, 75 more gems? Oh, that was the rest of them. That's neat. Yeah, I mean, Twitch itself wouldn't be able to do shit about, like, it's just a dumb idea. It's fine. Like, it's not about the TOS thing at that point. It's just, it would just be an unpleasant experience. It would be a bad stream. Oh my god. I've never done this before also, so I have no idea what the fuck I'm getting into or what I'm doing here. But I know I'm going to die very quickly. There we go. There's that. Key go in here? Yeah. Why did it look molded on instead of like them just modeling a fucking keyhole? God. Is this just egg thieves? The oh my god. Oh my god, really? I hate these guys. I hate these guys. I hate them so much. Okay. Like, literally, it could have been that simple, you know? Like, it could have been as simple as Twitch just being like, oh, yeah, let's look that up for you. And instead it was like, hey, wait 1 week for an automated response. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, it's just another fucking egg guy, basically. Come on. How the fuck am I supposed to catch up to him, though? Oh my god. Well, not like that. Hi, Aleski. God damn it. Is the whole thing reset? Or just the... Oh my god, the whole thing's reset. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Oh, good god. This is a rough final or semi-final level. Oh, good god. I'm starting to remember why I didn't end up 100%ing Spyro, let alone finishing it the last time that I played it. It's just a big ask. Husky, how are you doing? How's it going? My body hurts. I'm almost done with this, though. I'm almost done with Spyros. It is almost my first time beating Spyro. I don't know what that phrase means. But thank you for saying hi. I always appreciate you stopping in. Oh. Ah. Okay. Oh, this sucks though. He just moves so fucking fast. Okay, did that counted as a hit, I bet. Right? At least a hit, please. Really, really hard to tell. That's two. Oh, thank God. Ah! Oh, my body hurts. I want to finish Spyro the Dragon. So bad. What? Like, what? What just... Okay, so maybe I do need to burn him, not hit him. Right? Maybe? Maybe. Oh, yeah, I just needed to burn him. Cool. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. There we go. Ow. I accidentally hit my mic. Oh, okay, Spyro. You goddamn dweeb. There was still an entire dragon mouth, though.
Sorry I took so long.
Baby.
About you guys.
Hi, baby.
What about Ganasty Ganor?
I am sorry.
Nasty Nork is toast.
So now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to find.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
Well. Okay. That was okay. You know? Spyro 1 was okay. It was alright. Kinda teeters out near the end there, right? The world design, phenomenal. Great job. Be like good world design, good visuals, you know. I think Spyro 2 and furthermore Spyro 3 did do a really good job of like really getting into the swing of things, you know, for a first game, for a, like, historical value and all that, you know? I get it. I already rescued Magnus.
So,
Why Magnus here too?
believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard. But the gate
I'm-
will only open if you have
I'm
found
good.
everything in the Dragon Kingdom.
I'm good, Magnus. I'm okay. Thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. LMAO. The fact that I didn't even get a single dragon in Haunted Towers, I just called it and was like, no, I'm good. Like, here's the thing. Part of why I played through, like, not trying to 100% or anything, is because I would like to go back in my own time, you know, and just go back through and take my time with getting the rest of everything, you know? But I wanted to at least have beaten the game before, you know? Like, minimum, just, yeah. Yeah, I'd like to finish the game. And I have now. Yay. Like, I never... I had a family friend, right, that had Spyro Ripto's Rage. And whenever we were over there, I would work on 100%ing it. But that makes it really hard to say, like, oh yeah, I've played and finished Ripto's Rage, when it's like, I genuinely don't even know what levels or bosses I've played. You know? Kinda hard to say. Either way, I'm very tired. My back hurts. And I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna send y'all over to... Oh, well, difficult. Wait. Chat, pick a number between 1 and 10. First person that answers gets it. Okay. We're going over to Gwen. I'll see y'all, it's Tuesday? Probably tomorrow or the next day. We'll see. Either way, thanks for being here. Kaz, thank you for the raid. Cleric, also thank you for the raid. I'll see y'all soon. Good night, Seth, as well. Good night, everyone. I'll see y'all around, you know. I'll do something again soon. Maybe tomorrow I'll play some of the Spyro games that I was talking about wanting to play. You know, like the Game Boy Advance one and Hero's Tale and all that. All right. Wait. Before I do the raid, here. I really need to make a like raid command that works better. Here. And if you're like chill about it. Here. All right. Okay. Chat. Bye. Be good. Be so good. Tell Gwen I say hi. Okay. Bye.